Okay, we're back with more of the Saboteur. My wife Andrea is here because it's her day off, because today is Christmas Eve in the US. I gave Andrea a heads up of what's going on in the story. Feel free to recap as you understand the story so
Right,
far.
so we're in the era of French occupied by Nazis, and we're an Italian man, and we don't like Nazis.
Oh, no, Irish man.
We're an Irish
also
man.
starts with I can understand how
Sorry,
you got there.
and we don't like Nazis, but we especially don't like Nazis because they killed our French friend. And so now we're here to beat up Nazis.
You got it. That's just...
Nothing's getting past you, mate. Where's Skylar?
I cannot tell you that.
Can't or won't?
Miss Sinclair's present whereabouts are classified.
So,
These guys are
kill the bastard?
actual
No.
British spies
Not
trying
yet.
to stop the
It
Nazis.
takes a hard heart and a steady hand to face a man like Derker. They should have sent a real soldier.
too bad you were too busy wanking off in church. Tell Bishop this isn't over. Dierker'll be taking a dirt nap this time
Dierker
next
is the
week.
super Nazi that killed his friend.
I think it's time I
Gotcha.
got back to Paris. Veronique is probably worried sick about me.
He jumped off his Zeppelin.
Of course.
Of course, you had to fight him on a Zeppelin. This game does a lot of that, which is fun, yeah. The, like, alright, so you're making a French resistance game, so what do you do? One of them was a cool mission where you have to go stop the Nazis getting this, like, box from a crypt,
Okay.
and they look in the box and it's like,
Is it Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
well, it's like Pulp Fiction where there's just a golden glow, but you don't see what they're actually
Oh,
looking
okay,
at.
no, it's the soul of Wallace.
Yeah, Marcellus Wallace, exactly. So,
Why do you have a race car?
I have one for an earlier mission. Also, the main character is a race car driver. Or he was at one point. Let me find this current mission.
Hey, Buckin. Hey, Brutus.
But, yeah, anyway, you don't actually see what's in it, so it's kind of joking that it's like the Ark of the Covenant or something like that. Right? 'Cause
Okay.
it's something the Nazis actually did.
I thought the Ark of the Covenant was in some warehouse, not a crypt.
Well, it was after Indiana Jones recovered it. But not literally the Ark of the Covenant, just some kind of occult object that, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's the Ark of the Covenant. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. So the radar
We
here,
should also
you'll
watch
notice
those
if we go
two.
into areas that are controlled by Nazis, it gets desaturated and turns black and white, which is a pretty important part. But
Oh.
certain things remain in color, which is
Like your car.
Yeah.
And the Nazi armband.
And you can also see the Nazis on the radar. They're the little red dots. So if you get too close to them, they can be suspicious of you. So you got to be sneaky. Which I've been very bad at being sneaky. I'll sneak for exactly
Can't
10
you just
seconds,
put their car and create a roadblock and kill them?
like you did in L.A. Noire.
Yeah. Yeah, there was you have to get away from the enemies mission in LA Noire where you had to drive and try to, like, you know, shake off the enemies. I ended up crashing into the enemy's car, creating a roadblock, so they got out of the car, and I shot all of them, and then I'm like, why haven't I won this mission yet?
It was only able to spawn like 255 Mafia members or something, so eventually they just ran out. No,
All of them.
piss off the Nazis here.
And then I realized, no, the whole mission is to get far away from them. So I stole someone's car, I drove a couple blocks down the road, and it's like, Sean, you invaded them!
Hey, I can do this.
And that's how I play LA Noire.
Oh, I got far enough away from the Nazis that they stopped chasing me. Alright, that's nice.
Do you not have guns?
I do, but why would I fight unnecessarily? This is kind of a stealth GTA style game. Well,
Yeah, I'm not
my
good at
path
that.
takes me through.
Bust through the gate! Bust through the gate! Yeah! Fuck you, gate!
This is fine.
Everything's fine.
If I can get out of the red circle without running into more Nazis, I can lose them. Or I can try to go into one of these green safe houses.
Can't you just punch them all?
That's also possible, yeah. Although you risk escalating the threat. Hey, got away. Like, that was an alarm level 1. The more Nazis you kill, they start sending in more and more troops until they eventually send in a Zeppelin to kill you. Sorry.
Are you about to talk with some mafia? Because if I know anything from the movies, if there's a, you know, meat refrigerator, it's because there's mafia people hanging someone.
This is where the Resistance is hiding.
Oh.
Or my chapter of the Resistance.
Sean! Where have you been?
At the beach.
Is that seaweed on your collar?
I told you, I was at the
Homesick.
fucking beach.
Started swimming back to Ireland. Till I
He
remembered
jumped
something
out of
I had to
a
tell you.
Zeppelin
What was
and landed
that?
in the water, because of course the water
You're
breaks all
old
falls,
lad,
so he was
Bernie.
fine.
Bollocks like brass boulders you have. And you're old enough to know your mind. I won't say otherwise.
Is that your idea of an apology?
If it'll do.
Pleasure indeed, ma petite. I have been saving these bottles.
So this game is very pulpy.
Sean, I did not know you were
It's like a cheesy 90s.
Blocker.
Just in time for happy hour. Or did you have another rare pleasure in mind?
I'm afraid we are short on glasses.
I'll go dig one up.
Sean's a cock blocker. Oh, is this where you have to interview him?
Luke is...
Do you have to, like, tell if he's lying based on his face?
Enjoying the
No, it doesn't
spoils
have
of war,
that.
are we?
It's more like
Struggle
GTA.
must be going well.
The resistance grows stronger every day. Last night we were contacted by another cell on the west side of the city. They want to join us.
You trust these people?
Not yet. But we cannot pass up the chance to forge an alliance. Actually, I was hoping you would look into it for me.
I can see you're busy here.
To reach the Western District, one must pass through security checkpoints. My face is well known to the Nazis. Veronique offered to go in my place.
I'm sure she did. But I'll go just the same. I'll need transit papers.
Santos can get forged travel documents. I'm sure you can work something out.
Tell Veronique I'll take a rain check on that drink.
There's a bunch of expats living here that are part of the French
So you're just gonna let him
resistance, so-
bang? I guess that's nice. Does she want to bang?
I don't know that he's
actually-
particularly invested in her.
you know, I'm not sure if I was really getting a vibe of consent from her.
There's
but
a
maybe I'm
blonde
missing
lady
something.
that he's banged several times that I'm convinced is a Nazi because she looks in someone's like,
Liza or what's
try
her name?
again, Elsa.
Elsa. I was close.
Maybe she's not though. She's done some things that suggest she's not a Nazi. All right, let me figure out where I'm going and go to Santos first. This format of having specific NPCs give you missions is very Grand Theft Auto-y. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not going to have this car forever. I'm not able to turn it into the garage because I have to do like some achievement to be able to use it. So this area is in color because I've already liberated it by doing a bunch of sabotage missions. And as a
Digging this
result,
music.
if the Nazis chase you at some point, you can take them to like a stand your ground point where you just kill them all. Basically, they literally have the Andrea plays LA Noire thing as a
So
mechanic in the
you did
game.
it last time?
I didn't see one of the locations where I could
Choke
leave,
points.
trap them. It's like an ambush point where your resistance buddies get there and have a shootout. It's a neat mechanic though.
Now, when I played LA Noire, if my siren was on, I basically didn't feel bad for anyone I hit. Because I had
Oh.
the siren on.
See, that's part of the
Get the
problem.
fuck out of my way.
It's not a huge problem, but an issue with this game is that
Monsieur, take these.
Appreciate it, mate.
Sean, where have you been? I've been looking all over the city for you. If you are back in Paris, come find me at the garage behind the Belle de Nuit. Vittore.
talk to you soon, buddy.
There's a T in that word.
Um,
Just saying.
when you make a game that's
Top of the morning to
GTA
you.
like,
Or whatever.
which
time
LA
it is.
Noire is, it makes sense that you can just take people's cars because you're a cop and you're commandeering them, right? In this game, you also just carjack people constantly, but it's like, why are you carjacking these innocent French people? Why are there no consequences for it? It's fine if you're carjacking a Nazi.
Dios mío, it's Lazarus. Back from the dead. My friends in Laura told me about your little balloon adventure. You must be part bird or part fish to be standing here talking to me now.
What about me Irish luck?
No one's that lucky.
My friends tell me you can get
Jumped out of his
forged travel
Zeppelin.
papers.
Yeah, that's why
I
it's
see.
seaweed.
The hero of Illet still has you running his errands, eh? Why not pick up his laundry while you're at it?
That's fucking funny. You're gonna be picking up your own teeth in about 10 seconds.
Tranquilo. Luke mentioned that you might be stopping by. Your papers have been prepared. Quality workmanship. Not cheap.
Put it on Luke's tab.
You Irish have a brilliant sense of humor. I'm running a business here. You want to talk to me? Talk business.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Santos, just tell me what you want.
Guys like black market.
That is more like it. You
Give 'em
see,
contraband.
I cannot tolerate competition. Why would the crowd soldiers buy cigarettes and booze from me when they could get them cheaper from the army?
Maybe you should try dressing up in a clown suit. Hand out free balloons with every pack of smokes.
Maybe I should hire a badass Irishman to blow up the German supply trucks.
That'll work too.
A German supply convoy stopped to make repairs not far from here. The trucks are, as you say, sitting ducks.
I'll handle it. And you'll have those papers ready when the job's done.
Claro que sí. I'll see you soon.
And the
It's
real
like
reason.
the mandolin, or not the mandolin. Meritorian? Help me out here.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
The Mandalorian?
Mandalorian.
The mandolin.
Where he's like, oh, I need you to give me this thing. They're like, oh, I need you to do this like super
Go do a
hard
side quest for me.
side quest for me. And he's like, fine. Just don't make me take my helmet off. / we're only halfway through season 2, so no spoilers.
Create the guns. Getaway strikes. Want a shopkeeper. I do want to save up for these things. Okay. All right.
You see that Disney like greenlit a shit ton of Star Wars shows?
They did. Hopefully they don't panic if one of them isn't completely perfect, like they did with Solo. Do I just have to... Objective, yellow. Okay.
And try to sell.
Oh no, where'd my car go?
You're not a bad sort.
There it
Not
is.
at all.
The reason carjacking is supported is because you need to be able to use any car you find on the road, right? The game would be annoying if you had to always like walk on foot back to a car that you have normal access to. It's kind of a genius thing about GTA that every vehicle is like an extra life, basically. Sorry. I am a terrible driver, I'm sorry.
Is this a Rockstar game?
No.
Interesting.
It's actually, I think it's cleaner than most Rockstar games I've played in terms of like the UI, and it's a much smaller experience
Did
in
they
like
like
11
get sued or
hours.
something? Although I don't know if you can.
No, there's a bunch of
There's few
developers that
lying
made
about
games
it.
like this.
With a disguise and some explosives, I could light the whole place up. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
So you have to go up to the roof and use that gun to blow up the.
Well, I could use a disguise to get in, or I could use the gun. I'm gonna do it somewhere where there's not another Nazi looking at me. It's not suspicious for me to climb, is it? Well, it's very suspicious for me to climb. Do 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 do.
Punching Nazis! That's what I was promised.
Then I got it. He's like, this is fine.
Everything's fine. He's just taking a nap. He's been working hard.
And now I'm a Nazi. Or I'm dressed like a Nazi. So the idea is there's a circle around me there. If there's a red dot in that circle, that means that it can detect me, but I can shrink it by walking instead of running. I'm wondering if they originally had you goose step when you do that. It would be silly to just be doing that around town, I guess, but that was the way the tutorial described it, is, you know, hold left bumper to walk like a Nazi. Hey guys, what's up? It's your boy, Klaus.
Klausarian?
How's it going, folks? Doo-doo-doo. Nothing to see here. This is fine. Oh my goodness gosh, who did that? Blow up 3 Nazi vehicles using dynamite. Unlock trap functionality. How does that do? Is that mechanics? No. Oh, here we go. Hold B in a vehicle to plant dynamite, then speed at your target and dive out with Y. Okay, that's cool. Did I get 2 perks? Kill 5 Nazis in 1 explosion. All explosions are half price. Totally on purpose. Uh-oh, I'm in the suspicion zone. They got extra suspicious because of the explosion. I guess that's fair. That's what that yellow circle is on the map.
Okay.
So I was like, do they have some mechanic to like look more closely when a car explodes? And it turns out, yes, they do. The previous location of the car turns into a suspicion zone. I think these guys all count as suspicious too. I don't know if I can get to that other car. I might have to kill all these Nazis. Oh, I guess I should have blown up the gas tank? I don't know. They found that a little alarming. Nazis typically don't hop over fences, apparently. Oh, hey, they stopped being suspicious. Lucky me. They did their investigation.
That's a good point.
Dive the car into it.
Lame.
That would be cool. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
This game is doo-doo-doo the game. Hanging out.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Weird.
Ah, someone's placing dynamite all over the place. Ooh. Boom!
Cool guys look away from explosions, something, something. Cool.
Run away! I'm going on my lunch break.
I'll see you guys later.
Go eat some, schnitzel. I fucking love schnitzel because I'm German.
Hey, my race car is still here. Nothing to see here. Sorry, lady. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to Santos first, since he's the one I started working with.
When I was in Heidelberg, I had a hot dog with ketchup and Nutella. I thought, What if it's good? It's not.
Oh,
No.
it sounds like it could be good.
No. It wasn't.
You like barbecue? That's effectively sugar on.
Like ketchup? I think they put too much ketchup. There wasn't the proper ketchup.
So maybe the Nutella idea itself is a good one, but.
I thought schnitzel was
Your
German.
competition has been royally banjaxed. Those supply trucks shan't trouble you again.
All is fair in business as well as war, no? To be honest, sometimes I cannot tell the difference.
I'll have those papers now.
Ah, yes, the papers. I'm afraid we have a very tiny problem there.
God.
It's a trivial matter. A small additional payment should cover it.
What's this bollocks? We had a deal.
Yes, of course. However, the price of forged papers has gone up. I blame it on the bad economy. Too many rules, too many
fair.
soldiers with guns. How do they expect an honest man to make a living in this city?
I'm just about at the end of my rope, Santos. Tell me how much it'll cost to get those papers. If
Your
I don't
legs
like
are
the
invisible.
number, they're gonna be fishing you out of the river with a fucking boat hook.
Ay, ay, ay. Just bring me the money. Then go get yourself laid,
Full
Irishman.
rock star.
It's not healthy walking around with all that pent-up aggression.
250 contraband.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Here are your new travel papers. Just show them to the guards at the Nazi checkpoint.
These had better be the real McCoy.
Why would I want to get you killed, Irishman? You are my best customer!
New and more powerful weapons have been shipped into Paris. Visit the black market dealers to see the new items. I might want to increase the number of shots on the scoped carbine. Oh god, is it 800 to just get one? Oh, scope Steiner. Yeah, that's a ton of contraband just to get a gun that I can pick up off of an enemy. Oh, if it was an upgrade, that would be cool. I think that's also an option. Map of Nazi targets. There's increased machine gun, pistol, rifle capacity. I'll do that now. Okie dokie.
Now, when you drive through the checkpoints, don't drive through the gate. You have papers. just.
I think the papers are going to be for a specific mission. I don't think it lets me get away with whatever I want. Let me do this mission here. Try not to hit anybody here.
Oh, that was a long drive, though.
It's close. It's just the back of the strip club. Oh. Sort of.
When I heard you were back, I prayed that this vendetta of yours was finished. Your eyes tell me it is not.
Dierker's still breathing.
So what? Would you trade your own life for his?
Aye, gladly.
Then you are a fool.
Jerker's the super
Only
Nazi.
grave
Yeah,
diggers profit
he's
from
like
such
the Red
madness.
Skull.
Jules is owed a debt. I'd see it paid in full.
This
Or at least he's the
isn't
one that
about
Sean has a
Jules.
vendetta
Have you
against.
forgotten why you had to flee Ireland in the night? Have you forgotten what happened to your father? You, of all people, know the price of revenge. How much it costs the people we love. I took you into my home. Made a better life for you. You have no right to throw it away.
I can't turn away now. I've made my choice. I'm sorry, Vittori. You'll have to live with that.
I do like that they use the mission format to just have like story steps where you go talk to somebody and they don't give you something to do immediately. They've done that a couple times now. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna keep this race car for as long as I can. It's really useful for outrunning the Nazis. But I really like this black and white effect. Like, it's really subtle, the desaturation.
Use your papers!
don't know if I can. I can try.
Papiere, Pass, sofort. Den Pass und die Reisepapiere.
Alright.
Dank, Sie dürfen passieren.
Alright.
What? Did it not work?
Yeah, I think the passes are for a specific storyline. Oh, sorry, lady! Sorry! It's for the cause of fighting the Nazis. I think the pass is going to be for a specific story mission, not that I can just ignore checkpoints for the rest of the game. Given that it was still filling the detection meter at the bottom.
Fix my car.
It's fine. It's, you know, got some blood on it. Nothing serious.
Ever dries out in here. This make things seem not so bad.
Yo.
I'm here to deliver a message from Luke.
Save your breath. I don't know you from Adam, and I won't discuss business with strangers. For all I know, you could be talking to the Gestapo.
No, but I'm sure they'd love to have a chat with me.
If you want to deal with us, you'll first have to prove you can
Yay,
be
side
trusted.
All right,
mission!
then. What'll it take to convince your people that Luke and I are on the level?
Excuse me, young man. Is that how you address a lady? I don't believe I caught your name.
Sean Devlin. Begging your pardon, Mom.
And I am the Lady Margot Bonnier. I've heard of you, Irishman. Tell me, are these stories true?
I suppose that depends on who's talking.
I love the
Germans
stock
are
Unreal
Devon. The local
arm
authorities
cross
have
animation.
taken a great interest in your activities.
How would you know that?
One of my people placed wiretaps on the phones at the local Gestapo headquarters.
Must be a clever chap.
Indeed. Joseph
There it
Breiman
is.
is one of our most valuable agents. Last night he was arrested. I fear he will not hold out long under questioning. He is not a brave man.
What if I were to make other arrangements for this man, Breiman? Would that settle your doubts as to me and my friends?
Yes, but it won't be easy. Breiman is being held under close watch. You may need to create a distraction. Explosives, perhaps.
Aye, or a disguise.
Yes. In the right uniform, you could walk yourself right out of the detention. But if the guards suspect an escape, they will kill you both.
Don't you worry, Mom. I'll bring your boy home in one piece.
I'm actually not sure if it's an Unreal Engine thing, but I know that there's a stock library of animations that people will tap into. Like a lot of these games, they wouldn't actually go to the trouble of manually animating people's mouths. So they have this cool tool that like analyzes the audio file and tries to move their mouth plausibly like the sounds that they're making. But I think one of those is a idle conversation pose library. And I noticed it first in Mass Effect, where characters like every few seconds would just kind of do this. Just like, okay, you just don't want them to just be standing there stock still. You want them to do something. But there's a certain character to the arm cross. It always stands out to me. All right, let's mark this mission objective. Glad I got to blow up some Nazis. That was fun. Does that not give me instructions until I'm in a car? Okay, that makes sense. So now I can press the B button to plant a trap, but I'd have to blow up my car. That's where I would steal someone else's car. It's for a good cause! I don't know if you'll notice when I get aggroed later, the Nazis all have this like red aura around them that makes them really easy to detect.
Nice.
It's a really clean looking UI. I like it a lot.
They're angry.
I gotta get in there somehow. I don't see any... Oh, there's a lone Nazi. Hey, buddy. Doo-doo.
Someone is sneaking around there.
Hey, shut up!
Goodness.
Time to
just
send
break
these
his
fellas
neck?
home to
Sure
Mama.
did.
Oh my. Poor little guy.
Poor little guy. The Nazi, Andrea.
Just trying to feed his family. Doesn't have any choice.
Just following orders. Nazis don't need necks. It's fine. I can't believe the last mission. I was just saying that every time I play this game, I'm stealthy for 10 seconds, then I set the alarm and murder everyone. But that last mission, they never caught me blowing up all those cars, right?
You were sneaky.
So sneaky. I've had to kind of learn the mechanics a little bit better, which has been tricky. I don't know if I can sneak in between these guys without them detecting me. I'll give it a try. It's a problem once the meter completely fills, so as long as it doesn't completely fill, this might be a
Hey,
mistake.
comrade.
That was fine. Cutting a little close. No! Can I blow up the gate? I don't think this is a valid
Here's our
gate
man
for
now.
blowing up. See if it blows it up.
I didn't do anything suspicious.
No, it looks like it worked. That's kind of cool. Oh, now they're very suspicious. Perhaps reasonably so. This is fine. Yeah, so they got like those yellow auras now. I mean that they're suspicious, which is kind of cool. I could also clamber up the side of the building, which maybe is another way to do this. Just gonna wait for them to calm down.
Just forget all about the explosion.
Yeah, it was fine. A guy walked out, it exploded. He stood just outside of their detection radius. You're talking about this a lot last episode, that you risk something if you make the Nazis too competent. You don't want to present that, you know, like the Lindsay Ellis video about the producers,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
American History X, like...
It's like no one wants to be Hitler in springtime for Hitler.
Yeah.
But they do want to be Edward Norton.
In American History X, right?
Because he's a badass, even though he's not a good person.
So this game does a pretty good
But
job.
you know what the
spreading that
Nazis
needle, I
don't
think.
glorify? Springtime for Hitler. And they're like, that's all I know for that song. Like the chick with the pretzel across her boobs.
No, stop tailing me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill all of you, aren't I? He happens to be following right behind me. Okay. Whew. I just happen to be walking along his exact path there. Doo-doo.
Just walking. Just, you know, checking things out, making sure the
As soon as I open this,
cage-
they're all gonna go crazy though.
Just like
I am innocent.
I just want to beat
I
him
do
up a
not know
little.
anything about the resistance.
I just want to beat him up.
Keep your trap shut and follow me if you want to live.
Is he immediately gonna trigger an alarm once they see him walking away with me? See if he climbs up this ladder with me.
God, the Nazis are really dumb. You are so talented.
They are so dumb.
So dumb.
Maybe they think I'm just escorting a prisoner out, like with Chewbacca.
That didn't work though.
Briefly. worked.
Is he still following you?
He is. Probably should have put a marker where I left my car. We just got to get out of the range of these Nazis, and then we should be good. That went surprisingly well. Andrea, you're the key to me being able to sneak in this game.
Really?
You sitting here. Jack can tell you literally every other mission. I've started sneaking, something's gone wrong, and then I just murder everyone. Now, this car has benefits for staying red. Easier for her to
So what's a
stand
German like you doing working against his own side?
Yeah, asshole.
Side. On the Nazis, the blood running through my veins is a death sentence.
How did you get into this game?
I was studied as a radio engineer at Heidelberg. My family fled when the Nazis seized power. I ended up here.
And so you joined the French resistance?
It seems the only sensible thing to do.
Sensible? That's rich.
We are men without countries, you and I. But not men without souls, yeah? Irishman?
If you say so.
I like the resistance logo is in blue. It's cool.
And now it's colorful.
Yeah, that desaturation mechanic is really cool. Big fan. Mission complete. No problem. A new Luke mission. Desaturation. He wanted to say desaturization, but that's not right. A cool period-specific music that absolutely makes these videos unmonetizable on YouTube. There's nudity in this game too, so YouTube now asks you.
DC Dom?
Oh no,
it's just titties.
It's titties. YouTube asks you to self-identify material that would make your video bad for monetization, which I was kind of looking forward to do because every time I tell them, look, there are titties in this video, they're like, oh, you're trustworthy. We won't, flag your videos as readily because so far you've proven to be right. Like I've done that with The Witcher. Anyway, I went to go do that with this video, but it had already been flagged as unmonetizable because of the music. So I couldn't even tell YouTube that, yes, there are boobs in it. Yes, I flagged it. Yeah, it's like your friends, family friends own a
you just go
brothel,
up on the
basically. This is fine. Probably could have just driven through and been okay. More games with tits, but no copyrighted music. Exactly.
Nimm das, Froschfresser.
I don't want to die. Oh God, I don't want to die.
Who are they?
Friends. Renard and his men. They disappeared 2 days ago. This morning we found them here.
What happened?
They were preparing for a mission. Renard was caught with a pocket full of detonators. He was a hard man, but he broke under torture.
That Nazi in the background.
That blonde butcher skinned him like an animal.
What did you say?
The Nazis' new chief of public security, an SS colonel. Before the war, he was some kind of race car driver.
Jerker.
Yes, that's him. This is his message to the resistance.
What was Renard's target?
The siege
I gotta go
down at
kill
the
that guy after
theater.
this.
It's a symbol of Nazi power in this part of the city. The sound it makes is deafening. Every time it fires, the people of Paris lose hope.
Then we'll give him something to cheer about.
I thought you might feel that way. Speak to Bryman.
Jetzt stirbst du, Saboteur.
Whoa! Just killed a civilian.
Shit.
Oh, that was a mistake.
That was not cool.
Piss off now.
Well, I got vengeance for that poor lady.
Wow, you don't usually do spontaneous shit.
Sorry, well, Now I'm owed. She'll be fine.
You just broke her
This
legs.
is fine. Oops. Oh, my car is so fucked. It's not on fire yet, though. Leave me alone.
You know a movie I never, ever want to see again? Schindler's List.
It's pretty depressing.
Eesh.
Oh, speaking of...
Speaking of murdering innocent people.
Speaking of copyright, if you ever are a guest on stream at the start of the channel, don't swear in the first, 2 minutes. Because they care about that for some reason. It's okay if you swear all throughout the rest of the video, but if you say the F word in the first 30 seconds, you'll get demonetized.
Really?
It's really weird.
That's
yeah,
so,
I don't know.
But only the first 30 seconds.
It's like the first 2 minutes. I have to double check when you ask the questionnaire. One of the questions is there use of strong language in the first minute or two of the video? I'm like, okay.
I have not seen The Pianist. I hear it's good though. But it's sad, right? I don't like sad movies. They make me sad.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Sad. I don't like being sad.
It should be sad sometimes, though. This is not a sad game so far. This is a
Except your friend got
Nazis.
shot in the face.
That was pretty sad. Yeah. But now he's on a warpath of revenge. So there's catharsis in that.
The fuck out of my way, asshole!
Probably need to.
Move over, moron.
I probably need to dump this car because it's smoking. So next time it gets shot, I'm probably in trouble.
You done good, car.
Devlin, it's so good to see you, my friend.
Likewise. What's the score?
The Nazis have located one of our safe houses in the countryside, a place where we hide the women and children from the Gestapo. They are dialing the house's coordinates into the siege gun.
Can you warn them?
9. There isn't time.
Then we'll have to do the job quick.
Take these. You're going to need a powerful explosive charge to destroy the gun.
Thank you. Wait. Is it like right here? Oh, okay.
Achtung, Achtung! Einsatzbereitschaftsprotokoll ist aktiviert. 10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss. Beginn Flugbahnjustierung.
Leck mich!
Somebody saw me.
It's a fucking flamethrower, you're dead. And... Oh, is this one of these things where you heal?
Yeah. Generating health is a thing. This has LA Noire aiming, kind of, where you don't really have to aim.
It just like auto aims?
Yeah.
I love how you abandon the stealth,
immediately
strategy.
Oh, there's a countdown. I gotta stop this cannon.
I need to slot that technician before he pulls the trigger. Oh, there you are, you big bitch.
Oh, you're dying! You're dying!
And I died. Okay, we'll try that again.
And the Nazis win the war. Make everyone else a Nazi.
Einsatzbereitschaftsprotokoll ist aktiviert.
Guy saw me last time.
Beginn Flugbahnjustierung.
Kann sich nicht verstecken.
They said the thing.
What? I'm a Nazi?
Saboteur.
Ah, headshot, nice. Neck shot, nice.
9 Minuten bis zum Abschluss.
You're gonna die.
I did die. You called it.
You know, someone did quote 610 for me. I think he needs encouragement.
Einsatzbereitschaftsprotokoll ist aktiviert. 10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
Fate's name is lame. There it is. Don't fuck it up this time.
That's the guy who keeps detecting me. Okay. Now I know. Contraband, cigars.
Payback's a bitch.
9 Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
Come on, there you go.
You should probably chill here a second. Let your health regen.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay. Wow, he's a good climber.
Yeah, I haven't been doing it much, but that's kind of how you're expected to play through the game a lot of the time. It's the zoom in button. Thought there was a way to zoom with this thing, maybe not. Maybe I accidentally dropped a carbine rifle for a scope carbine rifle, dude.
Beginn letzter Überprüfung.
I'm on it. Stop that! Machine guns, man.
You're gonna fuck it up, aren't you?
Trying. Oh, don't try, do, right?
There is no try. There's only can and cannot, or something like that. Do or do not.
Do or do not, there is no try. Come on, Andrea. Whoa, that guy's got a rocket launcher.
How are you not dead? Okay, now you are. How are you not dead?
Normal difficulty.
Hey! Like rocket launchers, I'm fine.
Power of video games, exactly. Oh, there's... Ran out of ammo at the worst possible time. Ow. This is what it means to be Irish. Shrug it off.
Shit, I wish I was Irish. I mean, I'm not planning on having rockets launched at me, but just in case.
Well, you would live your life differently if you knew that rockets couldn't hurt you, right? Maybe you would plan on having rockets launched at you.
I don't know if I'd live my life differently. What would you do differently? You gonna start, like, raiding Area 51?
Fuck, there's two of them up there. Wasted my rifle shots not killing these guys. Okay, one of them's dead.
Fuck, you're gonna die.
The sham started.
Bringt den Iren zur Strecke.
Are you gonna kill the poor scientist guy?
Yeah. He's just a Nazi in a lab coat.
Auf Maximalkapazität.
He's gonna.
What if that was Einstein, Dylan?
He's gonna. Well, Einstein is using a cannon to murder civilians. Okay, this is remote. Triggered explosive. Nice. And this is what happens. Black and white goes away.
The shockwave doesn't destroy the buildings at all.
No, it's fine. No, it wasn't a shockwave. That was the black and white going away.
Oh.
Hey, rifle ammo. Oh, hey. Nice.
That's how you know they're in France. That's called the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, yeah?
In case you didn't know.
Just realized I had an alarm level 4. Is that what that means?
That's how you know you're in Paris. Although you might think that you're in Las Vegas, and that's a fair confusion.
Falls within the scope of sabotage. City so famous it inspired a casino in Las Vegas. Alright, I might have to abandon my almost destroyed red car just because I don't remember where it is. Oh, look at those floating bottles.
If you're ever in Las Vegas, our favorite slot machines are kind of in this back corner of New York, right?
Don't play slot machines.
And
just don't play them.
There's a wheel if you get like, a special. It's poker, so if you get 4 of a kind, you get to spin the wheel.
It's not worth it. Just don't play slot machines. Mathematically, you will lose.
Right, but you get free drinks and have fun.
Free drinks. I guess if it's penny slots, they're basically free drinks.
Yeah, also, pro tip,
an hour.
Don't get a cocktail because they water that shit down.
You want to give them a tip.
Get a fucking beer because they can't water that shit down. Pro tip.
Alright, I think I gotta get to a safe house here. Let's see. That is a big red circle.
Yeah, you're wanted.
This is fine. Collecting cars for the garage. I don't think there's any other perks to unlock for collecting cars. Alright. Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, if you got red on their car, that means they're Nazis. And if they shoot at you, generally. As a rule.
Not just an angry Frenchman who is trying to get revenge for the
lady who I ran over. It's possible.
They're kind of pissed right now.
I did blow up their big cannon.
Its color is back.
Previously liberated area. I like that there's not a lot of reason to spend time in the liberated areas. I think the game looks better in the black and white. It looks fine in color. Fight back. Okay.
This is gonna fucking hurt. Here we go, Dad.
Ooh, 99 shots.
Hooray! A tank! Do you have a rocket launcher for the
That's
tank?
an APC, actually.
Whatever, it looks like a tank. It's a mini tank. It's a baby tank.
That guy sucks.
Well, he's got armor.
Oh, that's armor. I thought it was a flame tank.
Oh, great. Did the rocket launcher kill them? You need to
I'm throwing
heal.
grenades at them. I'm trying to.
And shite.
See if it remembers my location there. Sean has died.
Well, shit.
Wait, I just want to pick up where we were. Load game? That's weird. Usually it says return at checkpoint. No longer counted as being on a mission? Is this right? Hold on.
Sortie means exit, I'm pretty sure.
I can't see my current stuff. Let me get out of here real quick. All my ammo is gone.
Awesome! Good luck!
It might still have counted as having beaten the mission. Yeah, because I think this is a new marker. Well, my race car's gone.
Wah, wah.
Womp indeed. That's too bad. I must have been sitting somewhere where I was still in range of getting shot when I was behind cover there. I have my less good race car. I'm a good driver.
Hey, you got another race car?
Well, this is my blue race car that I unlocked. Not as good as that red one. The red one needs a perk to be able to spawn from your garage. I kind of like the dark gray one. No problem. That wasn't suspicious behavior at all. He's got a cool car. What kind of car is this?
It's like way to lead them right to your
Wootman
base.
Hunting rifle.
Where's Skylar?
Miss Sinclair is away on business.
This is the
She
British
sends her
intelligence
warmest
guy.
regards.
Right then. I don't
Skylar
like
is the
you, and I trust you even
blonde
less.
lady who
I'm
I think
only
is a
here
Nazi.
because of what you said about Jules. If this is one of your tricks, we're about to find out just how blue that blood of yours is.
I must confess I find your candor most refreshing, Mr. Devlin. In my line of work, honesty is the rarest of vices. Secrets are the currency of my profession. Your friend Jules was killed to protect a rather important secret. Did you know that?
Dierker thought we were working for you.
Perhaps, but Jules had to die in any case. He had seen too much. As
Jules is my
did
French
you.
friend.
The Doppelsieg factory. What's really going on up there?
Are you familiar with the concept of atomic fission?
I've never been one for poofy cocktails.
I'm sure the barman will be relieved. But it's beside the point. Your friend Jules was killed to protect the secrecy of certain enemy plans. Plans which are critical to the German war effort. I intend to shatter those plans and to destroy the men behind them.
Pretty high
How about it,
stakes.
Mr. Devlin? Up for another game?
Aye. What'll it be this time?
Miss Sinclair will return shortly to brief you on the next phase of the operation. If you can pull this one off, they'll give you the Victoria Cross.
Ooh. Is that some sort of medal?
The VC is my government's highest honor.
Then I'll know what to wipe me arse with.
Let's call it a case of scotch.
Now you're talking. Cheers.
Oh. Give me your car. It's a cool car.
It's probably not as good as your race car.
But I've never seen it before. I can't take it. I should have taken it before. I wonder what would have happened if I had taken it, driven back.
Without talking to that guy?
What would he have done afterward?
Shot you?
How far along were the Germans during the Manhattan Project?
They had given up,
unclassified?
as far as I know. Or at least they weren't very far.
I have no missions on the map now, do I? Let's see one. No missions and no NPCs to talk to. Maybe I'll get a messenger that'll show up. Oh, here we go, Skylar. I recognize that plaza. We were just there.
Oh well, we're not much for the sneaky stuff anyway.
Try to get to this hiding point over here. Oh, is this the actual alarm station?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, it's a toilet. Oh, okay. No, it's pretty sneaky.
Yeah, like I'm just peeing. I'm not suspicious.
See here.
This man,
Time's a wasting.
you know, emptying his bladder.
As you do.
As a man is wont to do.
Oh, hey, look. There's the car I like. Nice.
We should have booked a hotel room.
Naughty boy.
You think she's
I
a
don't
Nazi?
typically mix business and pleasure.
She's got the
but
blue
sometimes
scarf.
I can't help myself. For a moment there, I thought you were dead.
Not quite. But the bastards get an A for effort. If this isn't a social call, what are we talking
What the fuck is
about?
this
We're
nosy
going to have to
bitch?
take a man from a
Get
train.
the fuck
and
out of
drive
here.
the
You're
train
not
over
part
a
of this
cliff.
conversation.
Ever blown up a bridge?
Not yet, but I'm a fast learner. Who's the punter?
Dr. Klaus Kessler, chief engineer for the Nazis' secret atomic weapons program, codenamed Volhor.
The secret that got Jules killed.
You were practically on top of Kessler's lab when you were captured. Bloody bad luck. Poor Jules.
Bad luck for the fucking crowds.
It turns out, well, let me try this again.
Kidnapping?
Defect.
This time I don't have an alarm. Papers.
Ah, this is the mission with the papers.
Yeah, well, this time maybe because I was in a disguise before that didn't work.
So what exactly is this? Kidnapping?
Defection. Dr. Kessler wants to switch sides. The Nazis will kill him before they let that happen.
So you want the crowds to think he's already dead?
Spot on. When we destroy the train, the Nazis will assume Kessler has been assassinated. By the time they realize what really happened, Kessler will be in London, working for our side.
Downright devious.
That's Bishop's style. Our first order of business is to wire the bridge with demolition charges.
That's fun.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Don't tell me you don't like to get dirty.
You know better than that. I just like to see you work up a sweat.
Oh. Yeah, the reason the Germans gave up on their fission project was because of this guy.
He killed all their scientists.
There you go. you want me to pull the car slightly further forward, game?
Set the charges under the bridge where the structure looks weak.
And to trigger them?
The last charge goes on the tracks. It'll set off the rest when the train hits it.
Bleeding
That's
diabolical.
fun.
I'll be right back.
Saying earlier, this game does a pretty good job of the main missions being non-degenerate. There's usually something that's a little bit different, so it's not just go put explosives on thing, right? It's like this one is put the explosives on the struts of a bridge and then set one up. It looks like there's not a timing thing. Just the train will just come by later when it matters. Is there a regular Nazi over here that I can murder and expose? This one, perhaps?
Some of these struts have seen better days.
Sneak attack. Did you punch his head off?
I just punched him really hard in the back of the head such that he died.
I saw something flying. I guess
I think
maybe
it was
just
his
his
gun.
helmet.
Yeah, his helmet went off.
Okay, it looked like you punched his head off.
That'd be pretty cool.
It's that Irish whiskey power. It's like
Here we
Popeye
are.
with spinach.
Plant explosives on the struts. I'm allowed to have my gun out if I'm in the uniforms. Maybe I should. Whoops, wow.
I thought you were dead.
Oops.
Let's not fall into the abyss.
Let's not strangle the dolphin.
Let's not strangle the dolphin.
It's a great, I don't know if anyone listens to the Decemberists, but they're one of my favorite bands, and all of their
You're
songs
welcome.
are really depressing. I knew of the Decemberists before I met you.
Yeah?
You also said that about Muse. Listen to Muse before I met you.
Well, I've seen them both live in concert, so suck on that.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I actually have seen them both live in concert.
That's cool. I'm envious. I would like to see the Decemberists. Anyway, all of their albums are really depressing, so somebody made a... If you Google, like, a non-depressing Decemberists album, they have a bunch of song track titles. They're all really good. Like,
Let's not murder the dolphin.
yeah. Several chimney sweeps live a fulfilling life and don't choke to death.
Sexually assault the milkmaid.
Nobody gets raped.
What's a day without getting shot at?
Well, so much for that. This is what usually happens.
Looks like a good spot.
Yeah, I gotta kill all the Nazis first, then I can do it. Hey, thanks, 3-4.
Yeah, if you don't know the Decemberists and you're willing to, you know, commit to a like 10-minute long song, I recommend Mariner's Revenge Song.
It's a good song.
If you are wanting
there's a guy behind me. That's
to
why I'm having problems.
to a shorter song, I think it's called the Infanta.
And I'm dead. Look, 3-4's listening to Hazards of Love.
Oh man, look at all these resubscribes. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Leon. Hazards of Love is great too. Really good concept album. Let me see if I can find that article because it's pretty.
Let's not kill the dolphin. Oh, did you find it? It sounds like you did find it. Congratulations. I didn't realize there was such a thing as Butcher's Twine. I mean, that makes sense.
Stop!
Oh shit.
Ich bin getroffen!
Well, that didn't go as well.
Well,
Nobody hurt me though,
stealth.
so I can't take his outfit though because it's all bloody now. Here we go. I found it. The summer nobody died.
The lighthouse isn't haunted.
A list of people who have never
The
drowned.
chimney was not stuffed with the bodies of murdered women.
How about
A list of people who have never drowned. This is fucking hilarious.
It's one of my favorite arcs of comedy. Alright, well...
A deer
try
that
this
is just a
next time.
deer, not an enchanted prince that will leave you pregnant with a witch son.
Shite! Bleeding!
You had a decent number of guards on this bridge. I guess it makes sense to protect.
Hey, Calic. Don't just shoot Nazis. You know, standard thing you do on Christmas Eve.
Crocheting twine. They are. Makes sense. Oh. Strut. I keep forgetting you can climb things in this game.
It's Tomb Raider with Nazis.
Tomb Raider should probably have Nazis.
Well, they had like...
Cultists.
Yeah, they had cultists. It's similar.
Someone's shooting at me.
Oh yeah, we like not reached the stage we have with USB drives with micro SD cards. Where you can like get an itty bitty little one that holds like a terabyte. I don't think we're quite there yet, but you know what I mean.
Bye, buddy.
Der Saboteur hat ausgespielt. Auf ihn! Das ist der irische Saboteur! Ah!
Burp.
I get this last strut. Oh, he's already dead. There's a guy that's following me.
Mir reicht's!
Perfect. One more on the tracks now.
No one will suspect anything. Uh-oh, can I not climb this? Hey, thanks, Skun. Appreciate the train, y'all.
Been looking forward to pounding fascists all day.
Last time someone showed up behind me and that's why I got killed. Sweet. Oh.
And that's that.
Rendezvous with Skylar. Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh god, rockets again. That's new. This is bad. Very, very bad. And I'm dead. Let's see how far back that puts me. I don't know if I got a checkpoint after planting the thing on the tracks. Oh, that's reasonable.
Gonna bounce.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
Sorry. Well, that's a tank. Whoops. Well, at least water is free protection from fall damage. Really like the yellow ladder
You think I'd
rungs.
get used to this?
It's a really good question. There may have been enemies there before. Whoa, that was almost bad. Oh wait, there's some dudes here. Let me see if I can take care of them now. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Oops. There we go.
And that's that.
Wow, nice dive, dude.
Not that one.
A lot of new Nazis coming in here. Stop it. Kill all the Nazis. I kind of want to just get back right onto that area where I started here. Oh, okay. Blue is contraband. I didn't realize that before. Yellow is ammo.
Shite! Gunfire!
This is fine. Good D&D adventure plots too.
Wilcox is waiting for us at the train station. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's get in the car. Get in the car.
Oh, Jesus. Trouble.
Never reduce my dependence on the GPS. Trying not to screw it up this time.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
Wilcox is just over there.
Escape the Nazis. Actually, almost had a chance to escape without having to do the standoff. Yeah, here's another chance here. Nope. Circle's just too big. APC again. Blow up my fucking car.
It's nothing. Don't worry. Jemand feuert auf mich. Es hat keinen Sinn.
I need to get out there and dynamite their APCs. Maybe I could just kill them. Is that guy... Oh shit. Ah, things are going so well. It's unfortunate. It's really close to being done. I wonder if it's going to set me back here or where it's going to put me.
Wilcox is waiting for us at the train station. Let's get moving.
Still an alarm level 3. Thanks, game. Yeah, there's a point where I'm just getting hit by APC machine guns from too many angles. Guessing you're scripted to get full aggro on this map. If I can just avoid them by like driving on country roads for a while. Let me try that really quick. That might work, actually. If that doesn't happen. No problem, much easier.
Why risk sending him to France?
He's here to convert the parasitic.
Oh god, it's playing the lines twice.
Somebody else. They couldn't send somebody else.
The first engineer they sent sleep.
How'd you hear?
I was lying next to him at the time.
I thought you didn't mix business with pleasure.
Let me see if fixing my map fixes that. Alright, it's like right over here, remember.
I thought you didn't mix business with pleasure. So Bishop's got you turning tricks for him now.
We're prepared to use any means necessary to stop the Nazis from acquiring an atomic bomb.
I see. They handing out medals for that?
Don't be an ass.
You were saying?
We're prepared to use any means necessary to stop the Nazis from acquiring an atomic bomb.
I see.
When I paused, it delayed it.
Don't be an ass.
It's even funnier.
Wo wollen Sie hin? Ihre Papiere. Haben Sie Reisepapiere? Herzeigen. Vielen Dank. Sie dürfen passieren.
Thank you.
Wilcox is just over there.
That's why she said that last time, I see.
Make your report.
The train will be arriving shortly. The target's in a private car near the locomotive.
And the radio transmitter?
In the caboose.
You'll need to sever communications once you're aboard.
Shite. This is getting complicated.
I'll be waiting to pick you up near the bridge. Whatever happens, make sure that train reaches the river. Sean.
Interesting.
If anything goes wrong, if you can't get Kessler out, kill him.
You tell Bishop to go and shite. I'll get your boy out, but I'll not be your damn trigger man. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a train to catch.
Enter the train yard. Okay, I was wondering if I didn't have a purple marker, it would give me a marker for free. It looks like it's right here, though. Cool. Oh, because it's barbed wire, or it's supposed to be barbed wire. Okay. I get it. This is fine. Turn around. Yay, sucker punch. Not so yay, someone saw it.
That's done it. Now to find the doctor.
God.
That's a fucking bullet!
feel like this would have had to have been combat eventually, though. There's so many Nazis on here. Took a rifle shot to the neck like a champ. Oh god, hide behind the wall. These armored guys are the worst. You gotta have a fight on top of a train.
Soldier.
That's cool.
Nice place. Not sure about the neighbors, though. Must be Kessler's car. Kessler, you in there? Hold tight. I'm coming back for you. Fuck me. Bloody conductor must have had a panic switch. Now for Kessler. There's no stopping us now.
Open door.
You Kessler.
Bishop sent you? Are you working alone?
Aye.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I do like that their eyes are always in color. Well, but it was in self-defense, not because he doesn't want to be a hitman.
Dr. Kessler.
Yeah?
Got your passport?
Yeah.
Put it in his pocket.
Say the photo's not going to match, but I guess if you blow up the train, it doesn't matter, provided the passport survives. It's a cool mission. Yeah, is it a Nazi that's stuck in the floorboards?
Time to go. No, no, please, don't! Ah!
Sean's like, I'll wait to jump at the more exciting time. Nice.
Watch it, Phil.
Dead Nazis attract attention. Need more powerful weapons have been shipped to Paris. Few black market dealers to see the new items.
Nicely done. Dr. Kessler, I presume? An honor to meet you. You've made a courageous decision. One day even your own country will thank you.
I'm not doing this for my country. Or yours. The crowds will be swarming all over this place. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sean, I'm afraid there's been a change of plans.
What happened?
Our flight home has been cancelled. We'll need to stash Kessler somewhere in the city. At least until we figure out a way to get him out of the country.
I know a place. I'll drive.
Let's go. And now back to a normal car.
How long before the crowds realize our boy wasn't on that train?
We estimate it will take the better part of a week to sift through the wreckage and identify the bodies. We'll be gone by then.
I'm afraid that is impossible. I'm not going anywhere without Maria.
Excuse me?
My daughter, General Eckhart, is holding her somewhere in Paris. He said he would let her go free once I had finished building his instruments of death. When he learns what has happened, he'll kill her.
I was saying, okay, it's French resistance. What do you do? That's the plot. There's a scientist who's trying to escape who needs to get his daughter out. That's the plot of Top Secret.
I'm sorry, Dr. Kessler.
Which is a very goofy Zucker's Brothers airplane style movie.
Safely out of the country.
This is not a negotiation. Without Maria, the deal is off. I will slit my own wrists before I build bombs for your government. Jesus, keep your knickers on, Doc. If your girl is here, we'll find her.
Although in that, it's Michael, or, God, Michael Goff?
So where is
The guy who played Alfred in the old
How do you like your steak?
Val Kilmer / Michael Keaton Batman movies.
Are you asking me to dinner? You always did have awful timing.
Maybe later. But first we'll knock up a friend of mine. He can help us with Dr. Kessler.
And your friend is a chef?
I gather he fancies himself quite a Renaissance man. I can't speak for his cooking, but he does live in a slaughterhouse.
You keep peculiar company, Devlin. Perhaps it's time you found a better class of friends.
Oh, I tried, believe me. But the classy folks will have nothing to do with me.
Thank you. Sorry, the gate opened inward. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. This car isn't fast enough to outrun them. Don't shoot back at them, please. Jeez, I'm sorry I bumped into your gate. You should have it open outward. I'm gonna end up having to take them to the ambush spot. Okay, we're fine. Have to murder like 300 Nazis just because I bumped into a gate.
Okay, Doc, we're almost there.
Do I already have this car? Okay, collected. Thanks, game. I guess just defecting German scientist is a thing that you'd want to do, regardless of whether you're also trying to get his family out.
You know better than to bring strangers here.
Friends. They need a place to lay low for a few days.
This is not an hotel.
Nor a brothel.
Oh, feeling a touch homesick, are we, darling?
Ah, an English aristocrat. Does your father know you are here, girl?
I expect he's too busy buggering the chambermaids. We Sinclairs are always up for a bit of rough.
I'll vouch for her. And where are you? I'd mind me manners. She's got friends. Not the sort you want to cross.
What does that mean?
Do I have to fucking spell it out for you? She's a British agent.
Why have you come here?
You rubbed the lamp, Monsieur Godin, and voila! Here I am to grant your heart's desires.
You know who I am.
Of course. We know all about you. I've even read your awful books. My superiors in London are your biggest fans, Luke. They'd like to offer you their help.
What kind of help?
Oh, guns, medicine, radio equipment, whatever you require. In exchange for your cooperation in certain covert operations.
Ah, please excuse my poor hospitality,
What is with that
ladies.
one dude? Okay, he's
Come,
gone.
join us for a glass of wine. It seems we have much to discuss.
I should go see what's bothering Veronique.
She cannot be trusted.
Who? Skylar? I won't argue with that.
I never understood what you see in her.
Look, Skylar and I... Well, it's complicated. Is this really what you wanted to talk about?
No, of course not.
That's where she's supposed to stand for the mission dialogue.
Wire traffic. He tells me the whole city is buzzing about some scientist.
All of the bugs in this game are
Train
fun.
accident.
You don't say.
It's time you told me what you've gotten yourself into.
It's safer if you don't know.
Do you not trust me?
Aye, and I need you to trust me.
We gotta come up with a word for this kind of bug. Where it doesn't impact the core gameplay loop in any way, it's just amusing. It's just like the kind of thing that's going to happen when you try to make a big world like this.
How goes the revolution?
We've got something special coming up. Something big.
Might as well tell me now. You Frenchies never could keep a secret.
Not yet. Soon. First, we gather our strength. I need to meet some friends of ours south of the river. We're going to need transit papers.
And you want me to pay a visit to the Spaniard?
You have a business arrangement, no?
Aye. But I can't say I trust the bastard.
Go see Santos, my friend. Find me once you have the papers.
I mean, it's a particular brand of fun bug that doesn't, like, damage the overall integrity of the game for the most part. It's not like crashing to desktop, which is not fun. My race car.
Bored of the old vehicle, monsieur?
You know it. Let me review my perks really quick and see if there's anything I can work on unlocking here. I really like this progression mechanic. Doom 2016 has it as well. I'd like to see more games do something like this. Stealth kill 5 generals, that's going to be rough. Kill 5 terror squad Nazis. Score 10 double kills using a sniper scope. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Kill 10 Nazis in 10 seconds with RDX or dynamite. Destroy 5 Nazi vehicles with dynamite in 300 seconds. Oh, okay. Collect every Nazi vehicle. 12. Free repairs in the garage. Oh, get Skylar's Drake custom in the garage just for doing the time trials. Okay. Throw 5 Nazis to their death. Destroy 10 Nazi towers. I need to get my scope rifle back. I traded it out for a regular carbine recently, and Benedict, what are you doing? Seriously? Andrea left a knife that she had used to butter some bread she was snacking on earlier. It has a very small amount of butter left on it.
There's people fighting for you out there.
Do you just check every knife you find, Ben, just in case there's butter on it?
You have been busy,
It
Irishman.
doesn't smell.
I hear many things. You should be more careful. For a man in your line of work, a reputation can be dangerous.
The same can be said of black marketeers who do
I want
business
this
on
guy's
both
bananas.
sides of the pitch.
I am a capitalist.
I don't give a pig's arse what you call yourself.
No,
I
it's,
need transit
plastic.
papers to operate south of the river.
I see. And what business brings you to that part of our lovely city?
No business of yours.
You know how it works, Irishman. You do a favor for me, I do a favor for you.
Name your price then.
500 contraband.
Excellent! I've got your new papers right here. Be careful down there, Irishman. You are headed for the most dangerous part of our beautiful city.
2 more powerful weapons. Bridge killer kits. Oh, that's cool. So you can just do more of those. Nice. Yeah, it seems like there is definitely degenerate content in this game, but it's like each time you do the story mission, it's like, okay, now you could do that 7 times if you wanted to, but we're not going to make you, right? So I guess what I don't know is, do I pay the contraband cost once and then I have unlimited access to that gun like I do for cars? Or do I have to pay it every time? Oh, I really shouldn't have thrown out that scope carbine. It's expensive. Oh, so it is a permanent unlock. So it'll mark it as completed. Okay. Well, I guess that changes things a bit. If I can get it permanently. Okay, cool. Does work. That still counts as a rifle. I feel like some of those repeat missions would still be fun, going through and blowing up all the towers and taking out the bridge. I probably won't do it in this playthrough. I'm more interested in seeing the unique story missions. But that's kind of a cool way to lay it out. I guess, were there a bunch of optional fucking RC plane missions in San Andreas? The main story ones are bad enough. David Cross gave them to you? Well, there's nothing I really want to buy. I mean, buy some of the permanent capacity upgrades. The maps would be nice if I was going to do the side content a bunch.
Right under their noses. It makes me laugh.
I do think there's not a lot of interesting things to buy with contraband other than to just unlock things for the sake of
We
unlocking
got the
it.
transit papers. Now why don't you tell me what this is about? We are going to meet a man called Duval Mingo. He's no patriot. but he hates the Nazis, and he commands the loyalty of the rebels south of the River Seine.
What's so important that you'd risk bringing together every rebel leader in the city?
I won't discuss it here. For now, I can only say that you play a key role in our plans, Sean.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Luke.
Then come with me. We will go meet this man Mingo, then we will discuss what comes next.
Okay. Act 2. South of the Seine. Which only has 2 unnecessary
Where are we
vowels.
headed? The Latin Quarter. We will rendezvous with Mingo at the Jardin du Plante.
Is he not going to give me one until he gets in the car? Hey, there we go. I feel like they should delay giving you this car.
I am not the only one getting
Such an easy perk to complete. Why would you use any other car?
The lovely Lady Sinclair.
Doing alright? How you been, Tim?
Veronique tells me the two of you are old friends.
Veronique has a weakness for idle gossip.
I am told English women are cold on the outside, but warm on the inside, no?
I thought you were meant to be a classy bloke.
Why don't we take Skylar and Veronique up to Le Havre this weekend for a little wine tasting?
Isn't there still a war on?
All the more reason for some joie de vivre while we still can, huh?
I won't argue with that. Now we'll find out if Santos earned his fee.
Hey guys. Main story.
Zeigen Sie mir Ihre Reisepapiere. Alles in Ordnung. Bitte weitergehen.
Okay, the gate opens inward.
Shall we make it to foursome in Le Havre? I am sure Veronique would be delighted to have you and Skylar join us.
Don't count on it.
Oh, something I should know.
Looks like we're almost there. Thank God.
This is the place. Keep your eyes open. Something does not feel right.
What's up?
Keep
sorry.
walking, Your Highness. These streets can be dangerous after dark.
Are you the one called Mingo?
Who is asking?
Luc Godin.
Ah, the big man himself. Come down to the penthouse to do a little slumming, hmm?
This isn't a social call. I have business to discuss.
Nothing rich folks love more.
Trust must be earned.
That sword cuts both ways.
Sean gonna turn to face the speaker every
Open
time?
like this. You risk too much.
What's that?
Germans!
It's a fucking ambush. Take cover.
Oh, this thing fires pretty fast, okay. Turn my sensitivity up if I'm gonna use this like this.
Shite. Luke, over here. Get back in the fucking car.
Oh, good. Try doing the zoom, but I gotta use a different hand. There he goes. Nazi general killed. Where are we going, guys? Getting back in my car. Ha! Can't believe I'm able to shoot through that gate. Let's go, guys. Come on. That's only 2 people. It's gotta be this car. Get in the car. Get in the car. There you go.
Get us out of here.
Hang on.
How did the crowds know we'd be here?
There must be a leak somewhere.
Don't look at me. This meeting was your idea.
Shut your traps, both of you.
Let's see. Where do we want to take it? Hopefully I don't die this time. Last 2 I've died.
Fucking hell, bleeding all over.
Hey, that's even better.
Looks like we lost him. We need to get out of the open.
I told you it was not safe to meet like this. You will jeopardize the entire resistance with your foolish theatrics.
Enough! We need a place where we can talk, someplace secure.
My headquarters is not far from here.
Is it safe?
It is the one place in the city where Germans don't dare to tread. Even the Nazis fear to walk among the dead.
Christ, don't tell me it's another cemetery. I'm starting to get superstitious.
The oldest graveyard in the city, and a haven for fugitives since Roman times.
Catacombs.
You will be safe there.
Excellent.
So there's thing
We have much
you
to
gotta
discuss.
do, right? Oh,
What is
take
your
leaders to
name,
Catacombs, yeah.
Irishman?
Devlin.
Well, Mr. Devlin, you're a resourceful man. Stick around after the meeting. I may have some work for you.
Hey, new side quest NPC. Hopefully they didn't just get a better sniper rifle after all that. Oh, it's like, okay. Like, is this a portal? No, it's a manhole. Makes more sense.
Ah, there's Sean. Let's get started. By now, most of you have seen these posted around the city. Our German overseers have devised a grand
Do we have to
spectacle
beat the
convince
game
us
through
of
a
our
big
Aryan
race?
superiority.
That's perfect.
A race to be held here in Paris and broadcast to every corner of occupied Europe.
I love it.
Several high-ranking Nazi officials will be in attendance, including General Eckhart. My comrades, this is the moment we have waited for. We will seize this opportunity to strike a blow that will shake the very foundations of the Third Reich.
The crowd brass will be heavily guarded. You'll never get close to him.
You're right, Sean. We can't get close, but you can.
What the fuck are you talking about?
After the race, there will be an awards ceremony at the base of the Eiffel Tower. During the ceremony, General Eckhart will present the winning driver with an Iron Cross. That is when we will strike.
How are you gonna get past the security?
I won't have to, Sean. You are going to win the race.
I don't even have a proper car. How am I supposed to win a race?
Speak to Vittore. He has some good news to share with you. And Sean, you may be interested to know that the Germans are placing bets on the winning driver. At last count, the odds were 5-1 in favor of Kurt Dierker.
Oh, stakes raised.
A gold treasure or two.
Oh, he's not. Well, maybe he'll be a main quest NPC later. Have the catacombs been used for subterfuge a lot? Is that a thing? Yeah, this time you won't pull out a gun and shoot your tire. This time it'll be fine.
We've got a few different cars. Look around.
It's fun though. It's very pulpy. The main character is a race car driver. So the final plan is going to involve a big race. And we're doing a bookend thing, because one of the first missions involved a big race. Get my full revenge on Dierker. This time I'm going to make bullet-resistant tires. Or I'll shoot out his tire. I'd say this game is cheesy rather than campy. I think there's a distinction. But it's cheese executed very well.
Right, on my way then.
Naive camp is like something is bizarre and goofy and doesn't seem to realize it. Cheesy is something is not taking itself terribly seriously. I don't think the race is going to happen for many missions yet. I don't think like we're heading to go do it now. They're just saying, hey, this is the eventual plan after your next 20 missions. Catacombs are used by the Resistance. That's cool. We gotta have a mission at the Lou, the Arc de Triomphe,
About fucking time.
Eiffel Tower. Oh, was she? I got a yellow message when I went to go do it. I think because I was in disguise. So I don't think it would have worked when I went up to it the first time.
If I don't sell something soon, I'll quit.
It worked just now, but I'm not in a Nazi disguise, so there wasn't a detection thing that popped up like there was the first time. Yeah, I think it's aged pretty well. But is she not technically in this building? Is she in the garage? Oh no, this is Vittore. He's in the garage, that's right. I think it was triggering that we're going to inspect your papers thing, but it was also running the you're in disguise and there's a Nazi staring at you thing at the same time.
Luke said you got something to tell me.
When last we spoke, you showed little interest in what I had to say.
I've not come to argue, Vittore. I'm here about the race.
I've been working as a mechanic at the German motor pool. These Germans have loose lips. I've heard talk about a new addition to General Eckhart's private car collection.
And?
He has the Aurora.
The Aurora? Where?
Eckhart has a country chateau north of the city. The Aurora is there.
And you want me to go after her?
I spent half my life designing that engine. She'll blow the paint off any car in Europe. You're going to need her if you intend to win this race.
She's one of a kind. Somebody's sure to recognize her.
Not after we finish dressing her up. Find the Aurora. Bring her back here.
Those bastards should know better. Never steal an Irishman's girl. Enjoy it while you can, Eckhart. She's coming home with me tonight.
You get these forged papers that you can use to pass Nazi checkpoints. When I got them the first time, I assumed, okay, maybe this just works at checkpoints. But I pulled up to a checkpoint and I was still in Nazi uniform, so it started playing the "you're being detected" alert. Even though Andrea was like, you should be able to just get through with those new papers, right? So I was like, oh, maybe it's only like for a plot mission that I have the papers. But it turns out as long as you're not in disguise, you can get through checkpoints with them. So there's the really dirty exhaust on all the cars. There's this like screen shake in the racing cars when you get close to top speed. It's pretty neat.
This must be the place.
Find a way in. Climb over that fence. Oh geez. Well, I'm in trouble.
What the? Ich komme wieder!
So much for sneaking on this one. Uh-oh.
Franziska. What the fuck is she doing here? I don't suppose these fuckers are likely to answer a knock at the door. I'll have to blast me way in.
Maybe I'm supposed to not stealth this one anyway. You guys shooting me through trees that I can't see?
Wanker's shooting at me!
Wish I could rebind the zoom to scroll wheel. Let me see if there's any of that. Yeah, right. I might be able to zoom scope. Don't think I had that set for anything, right? Sweet. Uh-oh, I think I didn't save it there. No, it's saved. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a corpse. It just happens to be standing up. Funny. Hey, Johan, how you doing? Very good. Oh, that's unusual. I've gotten used to this game having pretty good hitbox rules. Blow up the entrance. Whoa. Well, somebody did it for me. That's actually kind of cool that that worked. Someone hit me with a rocket launcher. This is bad. I did not mean to do that.
Alarm! Alarm! Ich habe den Saboteur gesehen!
This is extremely bad. Heal. Okay. Oh, that's nice. The wine casks start leaking. It's fun. No communists yet, no.
Gotta move!
Was ist mit den Kessler-Mädel?
Die Gestapo hat sie.
Hey, it's Nazi Catwoman.
Wenn wir nach Paris zurückkommen, erwarte ich, dass Sie sich persönlich ihre Befragung kümmern.
I wonder if it's gonna come up soon or. Saboteur is dead, right?
Ich werde angegriffen!
Lauf! Hier ist es zu heiß! Ich muss in Deckung gehen!
Yeah, the color's really good. Nice, Johan. Happy to hear it. Does Kaihan get a winter break? Excuse me, I'm doing a cutscene here. Kick that giant box.
Hey, darling. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's cool.
I don't care who you are. Coming through!
Nice. Yeah, the black and white effect looks really good. It looks really well for the gameplay. It's very flavorful. I love that it's so clear where there are enemies in this game. And the red aura part's really nice. Well, that is not a regular fence. See easier to escape them if you go driving through the countryside, I've found. Uh-oh.
The Aurora! God damn it!
Okay. Lost the Aurora. Don't drive into a river, apparently. That car can handle a lot, but not 2 feet of water. Oh, nice, yeah. Gift start on Christmas Eve. I used to do that as a kid. Yeah. I do like games that are stylized more. Like, even beyond just aging well, games that try to pick up their own aesthetic look better to me. They stick better in my mind.
Boys! The lady's with me!
Message received. Sorry, Aurora. I don't think I realized how old this song is. As soon as this came on last week, I'm like, this video's toast on YouTube. Now, is it going to count as me having collected it?
You've done it! Oh, seeing her again is like finding a lost child.
She's still hell on wheels. The Krauts were reluctant to part with her.
I only wish Jules could be here to see this.
It's okay that it's almost on fire.
Get my toolbox. We have work to do.
You got it, boss.
I think I'm in love.
Rolf Becker.
Your new identity. You'll be posing as an amateur German driver. My friends in London made all the arrangements.
What now?
Now, I suggest you start practicing. You'll only get one shot at this, and there's no trophy for second place.
What does some of her lines remind me of?
A man by the name of Horst is organizing an underground street race in the city. I thought you might be interested. Skylar.
My mistake.
You need a different car.
Aurora. Ah, repair, I see. We're making the next one with bulletproof tires! Ha! I love it. Called it.
Maybe a new car, yes.
Second, sorry. Maybe their inclusion of it is more like a postmodern jukebox type thing. Moulin Rouge. I hate that movie so much. Sorry. I'm surprised they didn't try to go for period specific music though, if they're gonna have songs with vocals. I guess I'll just get out. I like the blue lanterns, that's nice. Nothing to see here, move along. Yo.
What's the word? News
Johannesburg.
on Maria Kessler's whereabouts. She's being held in the Hotel de Ville.
Then I'll go in and take her out.
Yeah, I thought so. I see two options. There is a heavy gauge telephone line that runs across the street.
Sounds like the quiet way in. What's plan B?
Kick down the door and
That's
kill
fair,
everything
Stan.
that moves.
Subtle. I don't suppose you know where the holding cells are.
I'm told they can only be reached from a concealed passage from the library.
Any other surprises I should know about?
I overheard talk of a German Special Forces unit. Some kind of terror squad. They made a bloody reputation on the Eastern Front. Now, they're here. Taking orders from Dirka. You might want to take extra precautions.
I'll come loaded for bear.
Try to grab your old Robert Johnson blues recordings. They don't sound super great. Very fair indeed. Guess I'll grab my car so I have a getaway vehicle.
There's the telephone wire.
Yo, is there a random Nazi around here somewhere? About to have an extremely bad day. That's fair. You have been chosen, friend. Oh, you're on a sniper roost. Yeah, I like the music in this game. Does this count as a tower for purposes of that minigame? Oh, I didn't fall off the edge. Well, I guess I would have been able to loot him if he did. God, I hate going down ladders. Oh, it worked that time. Let me see if it counts, just out of curiosity. It does count. Oh, that's useful. That guy falls. I love that part. I gotta do that again. Take these out just because they're annoying. Can I like take out the lights or something? Is that why they're highlighted here?
Rejoignez le parti nazi et rejoignez une ancienne fraternité destinée à diriger le monde vers l'avenir.
Searchlight destroyed. Okay, that's cool. Does work. Uh-oh. No one else is looking at this guy, is they?
Well, that was easy. Now the library.
Just in the suspicion zone. So much for that plan.
Alarm! Alarm! Wir haben ein Sicherheitsproblem. Alle Mann auf ihre Posten!
Oh, this is a door. Okay.
Well, here's the library. Now, where's that passageway? That's not it. Ah, gotcha, you bastard.
Good use of the black and white there, too.
Der Doktor sagte, das Brennen würde wohl aufhören, aber...
Surprise, asshole!
Nazi gold bar. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. If I just blew up the tower, could I get a free outfit without having to stealth him?
Eindringling im Keller. Sichert die Gefangenen.
Double shotgun.
Ich stecke fest! Den Neuen hat's erwischt! Ein Frontalangriff? Verdammte Offiziere! Ah!
Problem with this fancy sniper rifle is I can't get ammo from it mid-mission.
Das ist der irische Saboteur. Sie haben uns!
You like that you throw it from behind cover like that instead of peeking in. Still alive?
Eindringling im Keller. Sichert die Gefangenen. Is anyone out there?
These guys, the terror guards or whatever.
Jesus, where did those freaks come from?
Terror MP60. Oh Jesus, this is bad. Fuck those guys. Thought I was done or I would have stayed in cover.
die Gefangene.
Jesus, where did those freaks come from?
War on Terror perk unlocked. Oh, it counted the first two I killed last time. Lock 44 pistol in the shop. Destroy a Zeppelin and a wolf tank during the same Nazi alarm. Okay. Good luck with that.
Who is that, Devlin? Is that you?
Who wants to know?
A brother in arms, mon ami. Please let me out. There is a lever in the office.
I want to give you plenty of grenades for those guys. That's fair.
Merci, Sean.
You one of Luke's fellas?
Oui.
We gotta get out of here. Come on.
How'd you know my name was Sean?
The door is locked.
Looks too heavy to blow with a charge. Maybe I can rig something up with that boiler.
We have to get out of here.
This might end badly. My friend just died, or did he just fall over?
Damn, it's about to get hot in here.
You guys just infinite Nazis. Looks like it. I want to get that Terror MP60. That's pretty good. Can I get ammo for it in the future is the question.
Wish I had time to rescue a few bottles of scotch.
That proceeds to rescue a few bottles of scotch. Well, get my old shitty gun back, I guess. The way they write 8 looks like an S to me. 19 S bullets? Oh boy. Got him, I think. Oh, good. They do occasionally make you jump gaps. Okay. It's like the second time it's happened in the whole game. That's bad. You guys want to turn the corner here? You know I'm here. Well, it worked, kind of. Yeah, I know, right? Little parkour in the core sections. Not a lot of required climbing. Imagine these guys suck really bad on the higher difficulties, where a grenade doesn't just take them out instantly. Nice. Is that a real statue? Hey, my friend who I... Oh wait, no, that's Maria. She just had a gun for a second.
Im Himmel! This is madness!
It's gonna be alright, darling. I'm gonna get you out of here.
God in heaven, this is madness? Escape the Gestapo HQ. No, just walk out.
Ready? Then we're on our way.
Just gotta steal somebody's car real quick.
Come on, Maria.
Not
This is no
collected.
place to linger.
Oh, I got a yellow marker. Okay. So all the white dots are potential bonus sabotage targets, it looks like. Surprised this game avoids, like, philosophical discussions about terrorism versus being a freedom fighter. It's just kind of the implied subtext. Came up in a recent Star Trek episode that also handled it pretty clumsily. When I say recent, I mean a TNG episode we've been watching on the Discord on the weekends. Hey, I'm trying to drop this car off, Maria. If that car despawns, I swear to gosh.
Papa!
Hey, see, it was way less than a week.
Himmel. I do not know how to thank you, Herr Devlin. I will never forget what you have done today.
Seems His Majesty's government is in your debt as well. But don't expect a thank you note from Bishop.
Bishop can go and shite. I don't work for...
Oh no, fighting the Nazis is an
German
absolutely
machine guns.
justified
Nazi
cause.
soldiers! We're surrounded! They must have followed you here.
What? That's impossible. No one could...
Damn you, Devlin! You've killed us all!
No!
Skylar! What the fuck has gotten into you?
I can't allow them to take Kessler
Right,
alive.
they're keeping it light
There's
by
too much at
avoiding
stake.
civilian casualties.
I'm sorry, Sean.
This isn't over yet.
Get out of my way, Sean.
Like hell I will.
Bloody hell! Don't make me regret this.
TNG's great after season 3. Season 1 is actively bad for most of it. Season 2 has some good and okay episodes, and then season 3 and beyond has been pretty stellar.
Here it comes.
Really good morality play fiction. Tommy gun.
Still wearing that ratty old coat?
Yeah, I think by avoiding mention of civilian casualties, you're right, they're basically just keeping the tone light.
Sean! At the rear!
Cool little defense mission here. They didn't give me any ammo, did they? Nope. Yeah, TOS is pretty shaky on the whole. I've only seen random famous episodes like the Gorn episode.
Find the shoots!
Kill the sappers first. The walls must hold. Go! Snap the sapper! Sapper!
Can I take their tanks? That'd be nice. Hey, I got some ammo.
Sean! They're coming from the front entrance!
I can drive the tanks. Unlock the wheelman Burke to collect, okay. Vasquez rocks. Are they coming from the front? Where? Waiting for me to get there. Okay.
Oh crap, I sprung a leak.
Hey, sniper rifle ammo. Can I just repeatedly run over them? That would be satisfying.
Watch for German sappers. They'll try to plant explosives on the building. Don't let that happen.
Only I may do that.
Here they come again! Mayor! More of them in front! Sean! Hurry!
I'm working on it.
That one has a bomb!
Which one? Ouch. I don't know why they do... I get why they do the, like... loud noise ringing in your ears squeal, right? But it's weird that they, like, slow down everyone's voice acting during it, because the time doesn't slow down. Nice.
The shooting started.
Did it?
Over there. They are attacking from the flank.
Shooting started, eh? My allies suck apparently at actually killing these guys. Oh, come on, Sean.
God, do you hear that?
Sounds like a fucking tank.
I haven't had them throw grenades at me very often. Friendly fire to save the day. Assume that's close enough to blow up the fuel tank in the back.
That went fucking well.
Auf den Boden!
Whoa! Okay, this is fine. Just needed a second to finish blowing up. I think this normal difficulty has it so you can't get one shot from full health. It'll take you down to 1 hit point.
What are they doing? Regrouping. They'll be back soon with reinforcements to burn this place to
No,
the
it's like
ground.
it's a pulpy adventure story, like The
Take the
Rocketeer
Kesslers
or
and
Indiana
go.
Jones.
What about you?
I'll buy you as much time as I can.
Veronique.
I'm staying with Luke. No.
An inch or
I've
two.
watched my friends die to protect that man. Don't let them die for nothing.
Let's move.
Go. We'll rendezvous at the Catacombs.
Lambs to the slaughter. Oh, this area is black and white again. That's a nice touch.
Your friends sacrificed their lives to protect us. I only hope that one day I will be able to repay them.
Do you want to work on some American
You will,
bombs?
Doctor. Just as soon as we get you to our laboratory in London.
Blood cannot wash away blood.
For your sake, I hope it can. Too much blood has already been spilled on your behalf.
Papa, where are we going?
Hush, mein Liebchen. We will be safe soon.
Something bad's gonna happen. My theory is right, and Skylar is a Nazi. Sorry, friend. Sorry. Would make sense if she then shoots him when there's no reason to, Kessler.
Da, halt! Ihre Papiere! Haben Sie Reisepapiere? Herzeigen. Alles in Ordnung.
Papers.
Weitergehen.
My paper's right here. Evening news. Run. Last Crusade is a perfect movie. I have it almost completely memorized. I watched it so many times. Marcus has a 2-day head start. Speaks a dozen languages, knows every local custom. He'll blend in, disappear. With any luck, he's got the grail already. Does anyone here speak English? Or perhaps ancient Greek? I don't think Raiders of the Lost Ark has aged that well in comparison. It's alright. Everyone gets out but me simultaneously. Seen that Cyberpunk 2077 gif of someone detonating something on a bridge and every single person gets out of their car at exactly the same time and exactly the same animation, and then all start panicking on the same frame. It's great.
Luke, where is Veronique? Where is she? It was chaos.
Shove the desk out of the way.
We were separated. She was captured.
Oh, you miserable bastard! She stayed for you!
Sean!
Give me 10 men. I'll bring her back.
Is it a real propaganda poster back there?
What? Why not?
The operation will proceed as planned. Once the attack begins, we will need every man who can carry a gun.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We're talking about Veronique.
Our cause is more important than any one person. Even Veronique.
Not to me, it isn't.
You cannot leave, Sean. We need you to drive the Aurora.
Find yourself another driver. I'm out.
Yeah. It's a good question. Are you the weapons guy? Because I kind of want to talk to the weapons guy.
Ah, these make
No,
things
he's inside.
I sometimes hear strange things here.
Arm, weapons.
Oh, I do have to pay for ammo. Okay. I feel like I should unlock the scope carbine just so I don't have to worry about it as much. Complete a silver perk of your choice. Yeah, what's a silver perk that I wouldn't want to do? Gold perk is one I might not want to do. Could you sell me some guns? Yeah. See if that's a mistake later. So maybe Luke is the traitor.
Monsieur?
Devlin, you look exhausted, my friend. I think you need to get some rest.
Veronique is out there. Somewhere in this city. I'll find her. I won't rest until she's free of those devils.
Yeah, I believe you Irish.
I will kill you, my friend.
To help.
I'm listening.
We will tap into the Gestapo's private telephone service. If it is done correctly, they will never suspect.
And then?
Then we wait and listen. Veronique's arrest is certain to draw attention.
What do I need to do?
At this moment, a storm is brewing in the skies over Paris. When it breaks, you will place wiretaps in a series of telephone junction boxes.
Patting himself up. I think Sean's the only one who does it.
The signs of our tampering. It will be dangerous rooftop work.
Just give me the taps. I'll handle the rest.
You must finish placing the taps before the storm ends.
Aye. Then I won't dally.
Watch your step up there, Devlin. I will be listening. If I hear anything, I'll send you a message.
He gets that thing where he's got like a little itch. I think it's a bug or something. Okay. Can leave the purple one as long as the yellow one is regenerating. Could have exchanged information. Mission where I have to climb, it looks like. Climbing system's really well done with the whole ledge conveyance and stuff and the number of places you're allowed to climb. It's surprising the main story requires it so little. Maybe that's the main way you're meant to do stealth.
It'll be a fucking miracle if I don't get zapped up here.
Trying to avoid that. Rooftop Nazis, my favorite kind. That counts. Once I do the first one, now I have... okay. Now they see me. Wonder what they're saying. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I didn't think that one was gonna happen there. There's a slightly frustrating mechanic in this game whereby whenever you interact with something, it drops whatever weapon you have equipped and sets you to brawling by default. Oh, that was nice. Like right there. Doesn't seem like that's going to be possible. Alright, it was.
Please register at the nearest political office.
Also hab ich ihr gesagt, weiter vorwärts. Gut helfen. Sieger hat immer Zigarette, Froggy.
Some fucking mastery.
That's a good line. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he was still able to spot me behind that box. How far back is that? Pretty far. Okay. I'll see if I can get away with sneaking this time.
Bollocks. It'll be a fucking miracle if I don't get zapped up here.
So much for that. I thought maybe I could silence them all in time. I guess not.
Also hab ich ihr gesagt, weiter wollen. Gut helfen. Und das hat einfach Aufteil, Schnuten, Hauen. So komisch. Die Oberlippe sah aus wie Blutwurst.
Oh, that guy despawned. Oh. Oh shoot. I wonder if you've gone to the trouble of taking down all the towers earlier in the game, that they're not there for the rest of the game, so you're not getting harassed by snipers as much. That would be kind of cool.
Der dort der Telefonleiter, der nicht berauscht. Scheiße, Franz euch schief, Schweinbaroi.
Look out below!
Sicher hat immer Zigarette, Froggy.
Stop that. That's the guy who shot me last time.
Storm is almost past. Better pick up the pace.
Hey, I'm glad they gave that to me. Nice. That was a cool mission.
So komisch. Die Oberlippe sah aus wie Blutwurst.
Run away! Nice try. Pretty much just need to escape at this point, right?
The ridge not supposed to stay on the inside.
Oh god. I tried. I'm gonna die.
Together.
Pull it together. Huh. Yes, I guess that's what happens when you die not on a mission. But I still get an autosave. So I keep all my stuff, I think. Yeah, still have all my ammo. Yo.
Bored of the old vehicle?
It'd be fun to do that. Put a bomb in your car and then jump out thing later if there's another mission that would require it. Sorry. Sorry. All it took was for me to understand that there are virtually no consequences to bumping into things. For me to stop caring.
Report any subversive behavior to the nearest political bureau.
Thank you kindly.
Inside the building? I like the trash fire being orange, that's cool. Yeah, I really like that BPM bullets per minute game, but after playing this, it's like, man, they really got to use color better to highlight the things that you're supposed to be able to do.
Why does there always have to be the fucking sewer? War is a dirty business.
Hey, man.
Devlin, are you certain we weren't followed?
I won't make that mistake again.
The raid on La Villette wasn't your fault, Sean. Someone tipped the Germans that Kessler was at the slaughterhouse. Someone with inside knowledge of the resistance.
A bloody turncoat. I should have seen this.
Skylar. It's Skylar. She's the Nazi.
I found Veronique.
Veronique? Where?
The Nazis are using the Palace of Justice as a detention center for the political prisoners. They
spit it out, Joseph.
She has been sentenced to death.
Jesus. How long do we have?
We must leave now. There is no way to go through the prison defenses, but we may be able to go over them.
I don't like where this is going.
There is a Zeppelin fueling station just outside the sewers. If you can get inside, I may be able to arrange transportation.
On a fucking Zeppelin? What have you been smoking, Joseph?
It's our only chance. There is a radio tower at the top of the fueling station. Contact me when you get there.
Okay. You know, This is one of those games where it would be interesting to see the behind-the-scenes dev discussion. I wonder if the whole idea of color being restored was like a requirement from EA publishers. If they originally planned to have the whole game just be black and white like this, like Sin City style highlighting. Or Sin City / Schindler's List. Even if it was a thing from up high that no, it's got to return to color at some point. Like, I think it still works pretty well. It's a neat mechanic. But I think the game looks best when it's black and white like this. I guess it's really cool when you do the transition from oppressed areas.
Haben Sie Reispapiere? Erzeigen. Die Papiere scheinen.
Guten Tag, gents.
Can't jump off the bridge over to it, right?
Transitpapiere sind an allen Kontrollpunkten Pflicht. Personen ohne gültige Papiere werden verhaftet.
Ihre Papiere, Dali!
Es passen die Reisepapiere.
Sofort stehen bleiben! Ihre Papiere.
Right, on me way then.
Uh-oh. Be cool to take their costume, though. Well, so much for that. Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead. Is he trying to hide behind cover? Cannot hide beneath a grate.
Ryman said the radio tower was
up
top.
That's bad. Well, guess we're not sneaking through this one. Nice. Y'all shooting me from the bridge? It's kind of impressive, actually. Oh, well, may as well over here. Nazi searchlight destroyed.
Joseph, can you hear me?
I'm in position.
Good work. I sent out false orders on the German command channel. A Zeppelin has been diverted to your position.
What's the plan?
You need to stow away aboard the airship. It will take you directly over the prison.
This mad scheme of yours is gonna get me killed.
Brilliant.
You realize that?
In all likelihood, yeah. But that can't be helped. Call me back when you can.
Perfect.
Begreifen über die Seite an! Ah, ich schieße nie daneben! Nein!
This is fine. Go to Notre Dame. Okay. That's fair.
Will be postponed 15 minutes tonight.
That's fun. It's on the list of the what do you do, right?
Oh, that's one hell of a view. This city has seen better days, but the old girl hasn't lost her charm.
Cute. Trespassing. Okay, this is very sneaky. Gonna sneak on top of the roof of Notre Dame. No problem.
Kein Schritt weiter!
Shit.
Bring it on! Chew you up, I will!
Turn around, bright eyes. You suck.
Prisoner number 72169. Henri Durante.
Well, I don't. He's gonna die.
The penalty is death. Prisoner number 48310. Maria.
Stay without getting shot at.
Nice. Just had to take out the executioner. It's pretty cool. Notre Dame Cathedral is a sniper's roost. Very neat. General killed. Glad I have a sniper rifle here. That guy was just standing there, sleeping on the job.
My God, you are.
That guy was definitely aware of me. I didn't even notice that her health bar was going down. Maybe she's able to heal if she's able to take cover. All the Nazis are dead. I guess they let you go down to help if you didn't have a sniper rifle, but man, this would be frustrating without it. Oh, that was kind of cool. Monument photograph. Oh, that's cool. Photographs of all the important Paris monuments. Saved a bunch of other people too, in theory.
Sean? What are you doing here?
Thank me later.
I missed the mute button for a sneeze there.
Get up in front. I'll take the back.
Oh, cool. We gotta... I associate this kind of mission with Metal Gear Solid. I'm sure other games have done it. Do you need some help back there? I said, take the car. Come on, let's go. You doing okay there? Hey, come on, let's go. Now, this one might be the kind of bug that's not as fun. We'll see. Well, it's the first one in the game so far. Oh, I gotta take the guy out.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Keep fighting.
That was a potential twofer. Come on. Can I shove you? There we go. Let's go.
Let's move.
That wasn't so bad. I thought maybe I was stuck and wasn't after a little checkpoint or something.
Short.
Here they come. Listen, I hear airplanes.
We're being tracked from the air.
Oh, good. Oh, good. This is a cool set piece.
Step on it, Bryman. What do you think I'm doing? Roadblock up ahead. I'm on it.
Oh man, this is right out of Metal Gear Solid 3. Guess there's one of these in MGS2 as well. Or the first one, rather, I mean.
Now, drive through. Jesus, I think we just used up the last of our luck.
The guy opened the car door to die. That's even better. They made some good choices about what should be in color and not in color. Eyes, fire, armbands. Normal French police sirens.
Why aren't we moving?
I don't know. The engine has stalled. I can't get it started.
For fuck's sake, Bryman, you picked one hell of a parking spot.
You gotta.
Move over. I'll do it.
Hey, what do you do? How do you do that?
A little trick Jules taught me.
That's just grand. Now let's get the fuck out of
Oh,
here.
hey. You can destroy them. It's a nice touch. Come. Let my armies be the rocks and the trees and the birds in the sky.
Oh crap, I sprung a leak. Sean, give them off us. The attack is coming apart.
I think I just shot a civilian. Whoops. I think because of the perspective, you don't actually have to see the plane crash. So I don't know if we'll deal with them outside of this mission. Everything's fine.
We should stop here and split up.
I'll get Veronique back to the Catacombs. Ditch the truck and meet up later.
Thank you, Yosef. You saved all our lives.
You showed a lot of brass back there, mate.
I guess you're even now, yeah? Go. I will find you later.
Sweet.
Veronique, are you all right?
I thought I was going to die. I was certain of it.
Being afraid is nothing to be ashamed of.
I was not afraid. I am ready to give my life for what I believe. I know that now.
We both learned something about ourselves today.
We can't stay here. Let's get moving.
Get in a car. Well, gotta carjack somebody. You there. To the nearest... Meant to do that. Now they're gonna feel indebted to me.
Got this, Marstead.
Dr. Kessler and his daughter. Did they escape?
First
try. And Luke?
He's been looking all over the city for you.
You don't need to lie, Sean. I know Luke did not send you to find me.
He's in a tough spot just now.
Luke's first loyalty is to the cause. I can understand that.
The only loyalty I know.
They want me to
is
get a
the
car
sort
for
a man
this.
owes his mates.
Jules was lucky to have you.
Like that Sean's signature is his cap and messenger bag.
Veronique!
No one else has a messenger bag.
How? If you are here to bask in my gratitude,
I've come to warn you. Somebody's been talking to the crowds, Luke. You need to call off this crazy plan before it's too late.
It's already too late. There won't be another chance like this one. We must see it through, no matter what the cost.
You're gambling with other people's lives.
We have been gambling from the beginning. Are you coming? Now, the Aurora's frame has been loaded with 80 kilograms of high explosive. The blast will be heard across the city. That will be the signal for attack to begin. We will strike simultaneously at these locations.
What is our plan for getting the driver out?
There isn't one. Once the race begins, he will be on his own.
But I don't see the Irishman here. Who will drive the Aurora?
That honor will be mine.
Hey. I can't let Vittori sacrifice himself for this.
Sean?
You once told me never to throw my life away.
We were talking about revenge. This is something different.
I can see your point. But you're forgetting one thing. I'm the one that started this race, and I'll be damned if I'm not the man to finish it.
You probably would have agreed to that. I don't think you had to punch him out.
Russos will know what to do.
We can see the aurora from here. We will be watching you the whole way. I am proud to call you a friend, Signor Morini. When this war is over, you will be honored as a hero of my country.
In that case, you better make sure they get me name right.
Sean, is that you? What the hell are you doing?
Taking care of some unfinished business.
Press X to trigger boost. Oh, that's cool.
Don't get comfortable. Please, Lord, don't let this car blow up before I hit the finish line.
That's cool as you race between different neighborhoods that are in color or not. I wonder if the optional missions let you get more of them in color in time for this stage. I continue to be bad at racing games, but I still really like this concept for a late game challenge and a rematch against the Durger guy.
All of Europe have gathered here today to celebrate the glory of the Reich. Today the world will bear witness to the superiority of German skill, German courage, and German engineering. Citizens of the Greater Reich, behold the champions of a new Europe, the heroes of our glorious future.
Those other neighborhoods you can free doing open world side missions? Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd eventually do all of it in color via the main quest. Handbrake turning is actually pretty responsive in this. It kind of interprets what you were trying to do. Interesting to lay out the level like this too, where instead of you just being even with everyone at the start, a bunch of them start way ahead of you, so you avoid the problem in this climactic mission where you're just in first place the whole time, right? Actually makes me wonder if they're like spawning the other cars in as we go. Dramatic points. Should have done a handbrake turn there. car's on fire.
Dirka has a sudden lead on the fire. Meanwhile, rookie driver Rolf Becker is coming on hard, cutting his way towards the front of the pack.
I mean, I'm sure that in most racing games they have to draw them in once you get close enough to them, but it's still keeping track of where all the cars ought to be, whether or not it's rendering them yet, you know? This one, I think it might just be there are certain points on the map where cars are triggered to exist for drama purposes. That was the wrong button.
We are honored to have the elite ME-109 fighter squadron, the Iron Crosses, with us today. What skill! What daring!
Devlin! Bryman, where are you?
The Beldenry! They found us, Devlin! They're trapped! For the love of God, these people are unarmed!
No, Bryman!
Bryman, are you there? Damn it! God fucking damn it! Hold on, Joseph. I'm coming for you. Just a few minutes is all I need.
I gotta finish this race first.
Has gained the lead. Kurt Dirka now trails the rookie driver in second place.
Assume there's rubber banding yet to happen. Do you think that was a scripted crash earlier?
There's the checkered flag, and... my God! The Europa Cup goes to Rolf Becker driving the Red Phoenix!
Nice. It's pretty cool. Because we didn't get a showdown with Dirka. Or he tried to shoot my tires and missed or something.
Put that in your fucking movie.
He did. Okay, that doesn't count as a safe spot. Oh, crowds that don't look great close up, turns out. Stop a cruiser. Oh, the handling on this thing is terrible. Cheering as though it's still a race. Just stop in the name of the Reich.
Spike, schießt auf mich!
know how big this red circle is. Since it's pretty big, though. Oh, they might be on for... Oh, nope. No, so close. No man's land, apparently. Oh, getting close. Everything's fine. No problem. Call out the planes. Whoops. Just a turn. That was probably a mistake.
Oh, you drive like an old bastard.
This is fine. It's fine. Hey, they actually recognize me. Okay. I was gonna say earlier, like, haven't there been reports of what I look like after all the bullshit I've done? Oh, good job. Excellent. I think my car just blew up. Maybe, yeah. I thought maybe I'm just provoking now because of what just happened. Or maybe because I was in a Gestapo car. That was on fire.
Hold on, Vittori. Almost there.
Here it looks like it's gonna work.
Zeigen Sie mir Ihre Reisepapiere. Vielen Dank, Sie dürfen passieren.
About fucking time.
Those papers are fucking ironclad. I do like that it ebbs and flows whether an area is counted as liberated or not. Well, that sucks.
Vittori!
Skylar is Francisca.
You're alive. They took the Kisslers.
It's all right, Vittori.
Santos, he was helping them.
Santos? What?
Warn the others.
That's weak. He's the black market guy.
Just as soon as we get you out of here.
Sean. My son.
Sean's pissed now, right?
The Krauts will hit the Catacombs next. I need to warn the Resistance. The Krauts will hit the Catacombs next. I need to warn the Resistance.
Just realized how many tires this thing has.
Sie da! Halt! Ihre Papiere! Ihre Reisepapiere. Ja, alles in Ordnung. Wiedersehen.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That blood everywhere from the previous mission. Oh, okay. Maybe it is driving at them too aggressively or something.
Papiere! Was? Sofort! Zeigen Sie mir Ihre Reisepapiere. Vielen Dank.
Thank you. Sorry to almost run you over.
Thank you kindly.
I guess the gate opening inward's not a problem as long as you're not in a race car. Dude. Chill.
Tivlin, what are you doing here?
Where's Veronique?
She's down below with Luke and the others.
Then I'll head down.
Wait, the Nazis are everywhere. We can't risk revealing this entrance.
Is there another tunnel?
Yes, across the street, just past the lion statue. You should be able to flank the Germans.
Okay. Does car not like to go in reverse? Sorry, none. Yes. Sorry.
Looking both ways.
Sorry. Oh, she's okay. She's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
It's honest work.
Think the Irishman. He's the one who frees them all.
Come down, fool.
People really don't like it when I climb. Well, too late for this.
This must be where the crowds are getting in.
This is cool. The candles. Once I get a second chance. Sneaking.
Kann sich nicht verstecken.
You can turn around, dude.
Nothing to see here. No, nobody special. Ignore the mech with the bomb.
Skeleton key gate. Oh, come on. Seriously? Stop it. Fucking kidding me? That sucked. I like the shadow there.
Der Saboteur ist tot!
It gave me so much time, but the game was having none of it. Great. See, it puts me back to before I got detected. Okay. Come on, dude. Just kill me. Go ahead, shoot me a bunch.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside. Is this it?
Yes, it is. Santos. Nothing to see here. Move along.
That's better.
Can we not do this again?
Keine Sorge, ich finde ihn!
Okay. Really want to get the terror guard outfit at some point.
I'm gonna need an explosion to bring down that ceiling.
Uh-oh. Not getting out of this one.
Jesus, hell of a lot of bones. What's a few more bones for the crypt, eh?
Glad we get an extended level in the Catacombs, that's cool. That's unfortunate. Just don't get him allowed to shoot his, tank there. Terror flamethrower. Oh, I swapped out one of my guns by mistake. Cool. Well, I guess I'll use this one. I think it happened earlier when I was trying to stealth kill that guy. I kept picking up guns on the ground instead.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Alarm! Der Saboteur ist erledigt! Der Saboteur entkommt! Mir reicht's!
It wouldn't take much to bring down that ceiling.
It's cool. Alright, we're about at time, but I'm gonna try to get to the next significant checkpoint. If I die, I might depend on that last checkpoint instead. Only bullets can blow those up, I guess.
Sie haben die Resistance gefunden! Bereitet euch auf den Angriff vor!
Firefight.
Jesus, looks like a shortcut to hell.
Never been to the Catacombs. Never been to France. Didn't realize they were this expansive. Or maybe it's the game taking liberties. Thank you, Blue Resistance Conveyance.
Don't shoot, you
massive.
fucking idiot! It's me, Devlin!
Don't. Up here.
We are running out of ammunition! Then hold your mud and make every shot count.
There we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Sean! But we saw the explosion. It was...
Certain death. Not bloody likely. Damn you, Devlin. How do you expect us to martyr you if you once dead?
Sister Mary always said I'd make a better sinner than saint.
What the hell are you doing here?
I came to warn you. The crowds know you're here.
Luke! Tell your men to throw down their arms! You can still save their lives!
Santos.
He sold
That's
you
crazy.
out to the crowds. Led them to the bell. Veronique, your parents are...
Not now.
We know.
Be reasonable, Luke! They only want you and the girl! The others are free to go!
You're done making deals, you Judas bastard!
Dios mío! You must have made your own deal with the devil, Irishman! Why else would he have kept you alive so long?
You can ask him yourself when you meet him!
Very well, Irishman. I'll see you in hell!
Concentrate your fire on the main force.
Wish I had my good sniper rifle still.
What, you're shooting at me?
Find whatever cover you can!
Terror Squad, a real thing? Feels pretty video gamey, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I need cover!
It's no use. We'll never free him in time.
Go. Take the others and seal the passage behind you.
At least shoot him in the head. Don't die of starvation.
Oh, wow, Luke. We will never forget you. Nor what you have done for this country.
Okay. I guess that's
Are
fair.
you out of your fucking mind? You know what will happen if they take me alive. You have seen Dirker's methods firsthand.
Also, I don't want to die
I will
trapped.
tell them everything. You must not let that happen.
I can't do this.
Compassion is a luxury we can no longer afford. The enemy we face has none.
Interesting. Rock could have been that heavy.
Even a cat only gets 9 lives. You must be well over your limit.
Aye. It's lucky you're here then.
We don't give a toss about you. Where's Kessler?
On his way back to Germany, I'll wager.
Oh, bloody hell. The whole operation's just gone tits up. Bishop's liable to have a coronary.
We should have chopped the bastard when we had the chance.
That's a habit with you, isn't it? Talking bollocks.
You and I are about 2 seconds from doing the business, Devlin.
Sorry, mate. I'm strictly butter side up.
That's enough. I'll be in touch when we know where the Kesslers are headed.
Interesting.
Be ready to
idiom.
move on short notice.
The catacombs are lost. We can't ever return there.
Can't say I'll miss the place. Where are you going?
A lot has happened. I need some time alone.
I'll find you.
Hey, perfect timing. Okay. Makes up for losing time to outages last week. Thanks, folks. Let you guys know what's coming up.